Work.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data obsessed.
We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man. Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale.
Wow,
You like pushing aside? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6th man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way.
Try to set this fucking thing. Yeah.
We are here in Oakland. It has been a long journey, all leading to this point.
A-Loki versus Cash Money Day. Let's get into game number 1.
Game 1 of the tournament was incredible. A-Loki got off to a quick 5-0 lead, but Cash Money J answered right back with a 7-0 run of his own. Tracy.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the presentation of the award ceremony. Andre Iguodala.
Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. 2 NBA... What's your advice for guys making their NBA debuts, Smitty?
Well, BA, first of all, enjoy it. Really, tonight is going to go by fast. You have to slow down your mind because it's going to be racing.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
James passes to Russell. Green against James. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP finds James. From deep, MP. They get it again. Here's Vanderbilt. An easy 2 on the layup. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
MP against Thompson. Here's Gibson. Outside for Russell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Poole in for Curry. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Oh, MP with a block.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
With a 9-footer, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell. And the Warriors shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And here's Schroeder outside. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuminga. To win the run. And he jams it home with authority.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Schroeder. MP outside. He tries for 3. Here's Bamba. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual.
He's checked in for the Warriors. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down low, DiVincenzo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And, B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James passes to MP. And they'll get another chance. And there it is for him. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Schroeder passes to MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gibson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Bamba. DiVincenzo against James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Malik Beasley is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's MP. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. The free throw off.
Yeah, do something.
The mark from Bamba. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And there's Poole on the assist by DiVincenzo. Poole's got 14.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Green, the pass to Poole. Wiggins with it. The kick out to Poole. And it's all tied up. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Schroeder passes to MP from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 4-3. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul. Team sport. Shooting for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
Free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here.
Bruh.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry from deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top.
The Lakers, 63.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
Dub Nation, fourth quarter time. You know what that means.
Lakers making a change here. Gibson's checked in. The Warriors leading. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors 5. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
To tie it up. Gibson, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Thompson, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Gibson, no good. Well, the Warriors shooting around 53%, a nice number. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers trail. MP left side. Thompson with some nice D.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing. James outside. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Looney. Curry against Russell. From deep. The shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. MP right side. Vanderbilt against Green. Vanderbilt to pass to MP. The Lakers with another miss.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
This is not someone you want to send to the line. Thompson loves coming through there in the clutch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
The Lakers call timeout. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And Wiggins doesn't shy away from getting to the line, especially when games are tight.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and even.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by...
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I'm...
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan.
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that... seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
The second quarter belonged to Cash Money Jay. LeBron James had a monster chase down block, which led to a Tracy McGrady three-pointer, putting Cash Money Jay back on top. A Yao Ming block helped Cash preserve a three-point lead at halftime and set the stage for an epic second half. In a back-and-forth third quarter, the big story was how it ended. Magic Johnson beat T-Mac for a slam dunk.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start.
Substitution on the court. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the Clippers looking at who they've got. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. To the middle, here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. George has got his second bucket of the night.
How about that find by Leonard to a wide open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
No good from Gibson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. And that one's good, George.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Gibson finds James. Shoots over Leonard. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Leonard the pass to George. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gibson dishes to LeBron. Stolen by George. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. George has got the ball, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bumble. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The shot by George, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Batum is out there with Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Gibson. Rebound by the Clippers. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Gibson for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
The shot by George, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's James. Here's Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Westbrook passes to George. Shoots from 14 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 14 points for George. Westbrook against Russell. Now here's Gibson. He's guarded closely. Plumlee with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lakers leading by 6. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team. And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Clippers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
No good from Gibson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to it.
41. The Clippers, 33.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at changing it up here. So it's the Clippers now. A 12-point game. Highland misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Passes it to Powell. Here's Mann. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Terrence Mann at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 12. Schroeder dishes to Gibson, shoots, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Vanderbilt kicks it over to Schroeder. The pass to Gibson from the arc. Highland with the rebound.
And not doing his team any favors jacking up 3-pointers. He needs to realize that right away.
Down low, here's Powell. Back to Zubac. Here's Highland. Off target. Now through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
61. The Clippers.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense.
Substitutions here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And MP subbed in for Russell. The Clippers also making some changes. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Nicholas Batum. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. That's good from Plumlee. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there at Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the point guard. You know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Gets the first. That'll push the lead to double digits. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Mann. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. From deep, George. They get it back. That one, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Gibson. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Batum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Westbrook. On its way from Gibson for 2. That one doesn't go. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Gibson for three. Gibson with another miss.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
And they double up James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 4th personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Gibson taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 4. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from LeBron. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. I got that MP29, that Nokia joint.
No, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major pose. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent. Usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader?
Come on, you.
Like MP. What are you gonna be so?
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me? Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattail. Everyone?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your...
I mean, look, Shep would be a great...
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
In the fourth quarter, trailing by 4 with a minute to play, Cash Money hit a big jumper with LeBron to cut his deficit to 2. On the very next play, Magic Johnson got a clutch steal that led to an interior shot from Yao. And with 30 seconds left, we were all tied up at 76. But a Loki would...
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of...
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Watford in at the 4 spot. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Schroeder. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Sharp.
Lakers on D. They lead by 4. Walker on the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it down.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Here's Gibson. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the team.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Little's checked in for Portland. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back will equate to that. So they rework the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Sharp. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Outside Walker. Back to Schroeder. MP against Reddish. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Sharp. Pass to Reddish. 4 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Trailblazers.
22. The Trailblazers. 23.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Watford comes in for Grant. Reddish is checked in for Thibault. And it's Sharp in for Lillard.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
His first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Gibson.
Free throw good, MP. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Little's checked in for Watford, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Reddish.
Jeremy Grant.
Here's Grant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Three-pointer sharp. That one is off. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Gibson drives. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Simons passes to Grant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were...
We hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Portland trailing here. To the inside. Here's Sharp. Some solid D from Beasley. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 19-6 run. Gibson with it. Picked up by Grant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And really strong at the line since the break.
At the line for the Lakers, Gibson.
That one misses. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That one's no good.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Gibson. Good. Gibson's got 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Lillard against Schroeder. Three-pointer sharp. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Gibson. Damian Lillard with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Little. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Gibson. Over Sharp. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead, up by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Substitution on the court.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Simons penetrating.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
James passes to MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lillard. Simons outside. Puts it up from 12. And he drops that one in. Simons got 10 points here in the second half.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
The Lakers call timeout. They're in front by 1. 1:53 left to play in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, what a game. Now, I'm not taking anything away from him. I was actually surprised the defense wasn't able to do more, particularly early. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. He really got in the rhythm and got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Russell against Lillard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gibson down low. He's covered by Simons. And the shot goes. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Lillard up top, guarded by Russell. And that one's good. Lillard.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making moves with the game in the balance. That's how you take matters into your own hands.
Jeremy Grant, his third personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Lillard against Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
It's both from the stripe.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Russell, the pass to MP. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. Tries again. And he sinks it.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're losing by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Russell, the pass to MP. Oh, from deep. Offensive rebound, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 29 seconds left in the final quarter.
Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers youth dance team.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Simons outside. Fires the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Heading to the court.
They're up by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 23 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And that's an intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Pass to Winslow. Here's Lillard. Outside Johnson. Launches it. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports Sports crew. This is Brian Anderson.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, what you hit?
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone.
Brian and Danny here at the My Team Unlimited tournament, doing some between the games coverage, and we just saw an amazing game one between Cash Money Jay and A. Loki. Danny, what was your big takeaway from that first game?
Wow, what energy to be live in person. Early jump for A. Loki. And then towards the first quarter, having a 10-point lead, I was thinking, are we headed for a two-game?
This season is still only just getting underway, but as a player, RJ, how valuable is it to get things started the right way?
Substitution
for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Bryant, and it's Bruce Brown in for Caldwell Pope. The Lakers making a switch here. Taking a look at the Lakers. MP is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Schroeder dishes to Gibson. Plays it up and banks it in. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Chef Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
Murray diving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Gibson kicks to LeBron. Lock at 6. Over Porter, and James gets it to go.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
James outside. The dish to Gibson. Tries a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Denver the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And the foul called on him.
Charging, stupid.
That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And then for Los Angeles, Gabriel's checked in, and Walker subbed in for LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Ends up going with a whole new group. Murray, the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 13.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets? The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Nuggets leading by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender is right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Hachimura grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's off the back rim, no good. Lakers trail by 4.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good again that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. James looking it over. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
It's Porter outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. For Murray. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball.
Let's go,
inside.
Lakers. We got it, boys.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. No good on the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
4th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by...
Substitution on
all tied in Denver.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Nuggets 41. Lakers 41.
Let's
and
go,
as we
Lakers.
get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much. Joe's making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Lakers leading by 7. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's MP. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the 5. Gibson. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the inside. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Bucket is good. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Russell against Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That one rolling around and rims out.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prop.
Substitution on the court.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gibson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. On out there with Murray. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On pass to Gordon. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Russell passes to James. Gibson with it. It's stolen by Brown. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far. For Denver. Free throw good from Brown.
And Bruce Brown can play multiple positions, and that flexibility is so valuable today.
It allows you to switch on defense. Brown played everything from the 1 to being a stretch 4. That's helped Bruce. A second-round pick stick in this league.
Lakers trail by 13. Russell looking around. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis against Bryant. Davis kicks to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. That shot no good. And the Nuggets going the other way.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
He doesn't get the second one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Green with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No good from Gibson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Smith outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching.
Stream for a little bit. Yeah, just be aware. Stream for a bit. Just tell us. You'll see some people.
MP, you got a minute? Oh, sure. Since I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been meaning.
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
In Game 2, A-Loki picked up where he left off, as Magic Johnson had 2 quick dunks to open up the game, forcing Cash Money to call an early timeout.
All the momentum in the world on his side right now.
At the end of 1, A-Loki was up by 9. In the second quarter, just like Game 1, Cash Money made a big run.
Hey, and that's a...
Some teams find it easier to hit the ground running when the season starts. Others, not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squad? Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Prince. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Gibson comes in for Russell.
Hey, everyone.
On the court for the Lakers. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Then it's Mo Bamba, then it's MP, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Pass to Bamba. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Here's Noel. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
6 on the shot clock. From deep, MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Doris with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
James, and the bucket is good. James has got 6.
Well, defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
Pass Pass to Noel. Now here's Towns. Lets the three fly. Noel, no good. The Lakers trail. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. The Timberwolves have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Pass to Noel. Anderson with it. Checked by James. Towns with the ball. To the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for Anderson. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Conley subbed in for Noel. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP, then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
And that one falls for Gobert. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Rudy Gobert is known as the stifled tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Gobert passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Gibson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Prince. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. James with the block.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
James passes to MP. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And too long on the shot. Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knocks down the triple. James has got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Bamba's checked in. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep. We're showing
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hit a couple from down.
53. The Lakers, 41. Fans, please give a big round of applause for the Bucks. Fans, your Timberwolves.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first. Checked in for Rudy Gobert. And the Lakers making a change here.
Mike Conley, shooting one.
shot.
Free throw drops for Conley.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
We've got Mike Conley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming. The paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Outside it. Edwards. Pass to Reed. Towns against Hachimura from 15 feet away. And he converts the layup. Reed's got 10 points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Beasley outside. From deep, MP. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the Track and Field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gibson. Misses off the right iron. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-3 run. Conley against Russell. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to...
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're ahead by 3. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, I really liked how he found a rhythm out there from the three-point line. He elevated his game with his efficient and timely shooting, which really helped his ball club tonight.
Prince is checked in for Anderson. And the Lakers also making a switch. Walker, he's checked in for Bamba. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Gibson down low, guarded by Edwards. They get the rebound. Here's Hachimura, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Lonnie Walker, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Gibson in at the 2 spot.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
MP way outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They led the game at one point by 20. Edwards for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Inside. Shot from 12. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Here's Edwards. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to James. MP outside to tie it up. And they recover it. And the Lakers get it back. James finds MP. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself.
Don't do that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
14 fouls. At the line for your Timberwolves, Mike Conley.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Now here's a guy with a great deal of experience in these situations. Mike Conley's team very confident with his chance to deliver at the foul line.
And so both free throws good. It's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. Fourth personal foul. 15 fouls.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Bamba finds Russell. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Minnesota with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks, for Ali LaForce.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. A PR offensive to win over the hearts and mind of the city? I mean, it makes it sound like I'm dropping propaganda pamphlets out of an airplane or something. Bro, all I'm trying to do is help the people in my community and get to know them better. That's it.
Well, listen, you know, I don't question your desire to support your community. but what I've reported on is much more sophisticated than a simple desire to help. I mean, it seems a little, how do you say, calculated.
Okay, well, I'm the kind of guy that takes a very systematic approach to everything that I do. So I asked for the team's help on this because they've been part of this community for a long time, you know? And they have roots here, and I thought that it may be able to help me establish a relationship with the fans. You know, it's not some sort of evil scheme.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly. This isn't just some cynical marketing ploy. You know, it's a legitimate desire to do good in this community.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, for sure. And to answer your question, there's not one thing that I'm excited by. You know, it's just an idea that I get to use my platform, you know, my position in society to help people. You know, it's always been one of the most exciting things about being a pro athlete to me, at least. You know, so as soon as I got to the league, you know, I made sure I had a plan in place to go by doing that.
And the organization has helped you with that?
Without a doubt. You know, they've let me know that I've got their full support, which I'm so thankful for. You know, but it's up to me and my team to drive this, so I think that's really cool as well. You know, if it was them telling me what to do, I could see why people would have an issue with it, but it's not like that at all.
That's great. Sounds like the city will be lucky to have you around, MP.
Thanks, man.
Hey. Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh, my gosh. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's Squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
Oh, God.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man, John.
So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. Have you...
That's a great question. Not at all, man. I mean, I'm confident in who I am and what I bring to this table.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team...
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey.
Point game. But Loki would respond nicely, ending the quarter with a big dunk from the big ticket.
Huge slam!
Then a huge steal and slam from Jonathan Isaac.
Jonathan Isaac, yes!
At the half, it was A-Loki 33, Cash Money 25. In the third quarter, A-Loki broke free. Scottie Pippen had a sweet blow-by dunk,
Nice action with Scottie.
and later hit a jumper to beat the shot clock.
It's good!
He hit that! And give A-Loki an 11-point lead.
Well, right now, we...
With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never...
MP's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell. Denver shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. So on the floor for Denver. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Brown out there with Murray. And it's Bryant in at the center position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me they always have to be alert, and especially against this team because of its discipline and focus. He said we'll get embarrassed if we're inattentive at the defensive end. We must stick with our principles and do the little things. Kevin, they did win the first meeting of the season, and we'll see if they can get it done again tonight.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
The way this league is going, you have to play great defense and you have to score to keep up.
A second chance effort. Here's Davis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Outside, Walker. Back to Schroeder. Gibson for 3. They get the rebound. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Smith outside. Back to Jackson from outside the arc. Here's Green. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Gibson. Trying his luck from deep. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And that one drops.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Lakers trail by 6. Schroeder kicks to Gibson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Caldwell Pope taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Lineup change for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Najee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. Brown, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Ish Smith. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gibson in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And LeBron throws it down.
This is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Brown outside. Bryant the pass to Caldwell Pope. LeBron with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
No good from Gibson.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Good work there as it goes. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Gibson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's tipped. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In this league, he has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brown outside. Here's Gordon. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Gibson. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
That's how you execute offensively, Murray, with a great job of getting it to his teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a
so it's Denver up by a dozen.
Your Lakers 37, the Nuggets 49. Fans, give a big round of applause for your Lakers youth.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. It's making a change here. Najee's checked in. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Murray out there with Brown. And there's Bryant. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. Now the pass to Murray. Bryant trying to free himself up. Murray, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Davis, and it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Jeff Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got 22.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Passes to Bryant. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And here is Murray. Launches it. The shot, no good.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
He gets it in there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Brown outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brown's got 10.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Beasley finds Gibson. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bryant.
That's it.
And finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Gibson against Brown. Gibson with another miss.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And it's Brown missing. And Beasley has the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. And it's Russell in the corner. And there's the pass to Bamba. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Stop it. Stop it.
Substitution on the court.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
At the line of Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell. At the line for one.
Free throw good, Russell.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Denver calls
Good job, boys. Keep it up.
They trailed by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Russell against Murray. Brown wide open. He fires. The Nuggets with another miss. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Murray. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Gibson.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Dwellers, Goat Boaters, gather around for your top plays of the week. I'm Kyle Speller, PA announcer for your Denver Nuggets. Let's see what you've been doing in Season 5.
That's the way to throw it down!
Rob Dent is in beast territory. Rescues the ball from the corner. Teammate saves the save. Oh, to an easy dunk. Just like you drew it up, right?
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is the
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. Richardson's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Ingram.
First team foul. Pelicans.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Murphy.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Richardson. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Murphy. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Yeah, that one's good.
Velvety touch on the floater. It's clear Schroeder has a ton of confidence in his ability to score.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Schroeder passes to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Gibson with it. Guarded by Richardson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Larry Nance picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gibson at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP. Now, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league, but I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here he goes. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Richardson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role.
Completely new group for the Pelicans. Gibson down low, working on Jones. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Russell, the pass to MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Stolen by MP. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Murphy, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing
James with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Yes, it's good.
Great time coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Back to McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over James. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Russell finds Davis. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The Pelicans trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Russell to pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
Williamson passes to Ingram. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. With 4 on the clock. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so it's Anthony Davis making...
For the score, the Lakers, 47. The Pelicans, 34.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing.
Substitution on the court.
MP right side. Outside Schroeder. Back to Gibson. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Pass to Gibson. From deep three-point range, Nance pulls down the board.
I don't think he's helping them at all by jacking up three-pointers. He's got to recognize that and pipe down a little bit.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Schroeder. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from McCollum. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 55 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he had.
Oh, my God. Substitution on the court.
James passes to Russell. Now Davis. Valanciunas covering. And here's MP from outside. That shot is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's MP. And it's Davis in at the 5. Down low. That's the Laker 5.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there. Working into the open man. Really good possession.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're on top by 6. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Ingram against Vanderbilt. Williamson inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And that's about as huge of a drive as we'll see. With so much on the line, he couldn't be stopped.
Back to James. Over Ingram. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Russell against McCollum. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Russell.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Gibson. He shoots a three. The Pelicans pull it in.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
MP outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gibson.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 5-point game. McCollum with it. Russell covering. The three from Valanciunas. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know, it's unfortunate they will not have him for the rest of this one. But the game seems out of reach anyway.
He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 7. 19 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Richardson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Brown. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. Pass to Gibson. Lets it go from deep. Bamba inside. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization...
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well...
Like... this game, then...
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be...
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's
get
Speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
The first game in the starting. Don't mess this up.
Not really set me up for success there, Coach G. But it's all good. Y'all already know what it is. Now just remember, you may have 100 games in your career, 1,000 if you're lucky. But only one will be my first start. So don't mess this up out there. Yeah, I'm messing with y'all. That's why I rock with y'all, for real. Y'all always keep me honest.
Is this speech going to end anytime soon, Rook? We got to shoot around.
I got you, Coach.
X-Chaos is throwing down next in the wreck. Oh, missed it. Oh, outlet, streaming down the floor to rise up. Oh, the slam on 4. Jump if you must, but in dunk we trust. Spectacular. Rocketing out of here with TPW and my team.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Markkanen, good.
And Markkanen continuing to improve inside. I mean, utilizing his height, D has a tough time matching up with somebody with his skill set.
Now here's Gibson. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night, never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Now, here is Russell. Here's Davis. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
Now, Markkanen, after the missed 3 from Gibson. To the paint. Here's Dunn. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just grown man work from Dunn inside. His incredible athleticism really helping get him these types of shots.
For 3, Gibson. Gibson with another miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
Here's Gibson after Jordan Clarkson's bucket. Gibson finds Russell. Back to Gibson. Shoots over Clarkson. The Lakers get it back. A new 14. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Here's Gibson. Gibson with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Clarkson. 13 feet away, and the shot is long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gibson against Clarkson. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Beasley finds Russell. For three, Gibson. They get it again. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. MP is out there with Russell. And it's Beasley in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clarkson. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That will complete this 4-game homestand. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against New Orleans. From downtown, and that one's good, Abaji. Abaji's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful.
Right there.
The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Utah has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Clarkson on the wing, started by Davis. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback. Making a statement there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Jazz making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Jazz leading by 14. Pass to Abaji. Puts up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They double him with Russell. Markkanen from outside. Another shot. And Olynyk with the lay-in. Olynyk's got 4 points in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
It's Beasley on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Outside, Markkanen. From 7. Goes back up. And the layup is good. And the Jazz lead by 13.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the
Come
glass.
on.
You literally practice that every day.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Me off people who don't do anything.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in
With a score, your Lakers 31, the Jazz 47.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Chris Dunn is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Lowry Markkanen. Then it's Olynyk. Russell passes to Gibson. Shoots over Clarkson. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Gibson.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Inside, Clarkson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Dunn's got 8 points.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Russell with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Gibson against Clarkson. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Russell passes to Gibson. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love seeing Dunn use his creative side to get these calls. He is simply amazing at putting defenders in a tough spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The free throw drops in for Dunn.
And Dunn does a little bit of everything out there.
Substitution on the court.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Up at forwards, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with MP. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Yes, that goes in.
And you want to get a hand up on those mid-range shots from Markkanen. Very consistent from that area.
Russell passes to Gibson. On deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron. Lakers trail by 7. And here's James outside. It's good from long range.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Utah calls timeout. They're in front by 4.
Come on, boys. Come on. We got this, boys.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's earned it with his three-point shooting more than anything else. I mean, his stroke from beyond has been smooth as silk, and 18 of his points have come from long range. A nice contribution.
The Jazz making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. guys.
Thanks, David. And it's time for an injury report. Let's now get an update on Jared Vanderbilt. What's the status there, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He said the foot is really sore right now and that he really can't put any weight on it. Well, this is definitely unlucky and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for 2. James kicks to Gibson. From deep three-point range, here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
A shot by Clarkson, no good.
That's just a bucket. No, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Davis dishes to James. Passes it to Russell. Davis looking for an opening. To tie it up. Count it. And the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player.
91 to 91. Dang.
He did what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
15 fouls. At the line for the Lakers.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Utah with the ball.
Steal it. Steal it. I'm going to steal it.
That shot misses. The Lakers go the other way with it. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Gibson. Count it.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a season set.
Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Clarkson. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Absolutely the player they want on the line right now. Jordan Clarkson, a great free throw shooter.
Jordan Clarkson.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does. Has a foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Clarkson against Gibson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession. He can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Clarkson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. So it's the Jazz now.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Kelly Olynyk. His third personal foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
What's that?
To put him in front. Time to choose a winner fast. Just kidding. You've got like 10 more seconds. Relax. Make a good choice here. Next time you're on social, send us your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you could be featured right here on 2KTV. Well, I'm taking Super Mascot Rocky to get some new shoes. It's a chore. Never sitting still. See you next week.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. They defeated Utah in their last game.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the 4th. A tremendous comeback.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
Crap. For 3. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James, always able to keep the whole team involved.
Now here's Garland. 20 points for him last game against Detroit. James outside. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. To the inside. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Russell to pass to James. To the paint. Here's Gibson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. Here's Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What tremendous control from Isaac Okoro. His coaches encourage him to attack through contact.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite. Defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
We've got Davis. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Gibson in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. MP against Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Hachimura outside. MP outside. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year, but just didn't play well.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. Here's Russell. From deep, MP. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 13.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Garland against Russell. Now here's Garland. Guarded closely. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Now, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Neto's checked in for Darius Garland. And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Neto. And here's Mobley. Now Mitchell, covered by MP. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he gets it to go. Walker's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Schroeder. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Count that one.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Schroeder passes to MP. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
With a score, the Lakers 59. The Cavaliers 40.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, D.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient with difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Free throw good. MP.
64, that's 642.
Here's Garland. He's got 12. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tipped away. Stolen by MP. Going all the way to the rack. Over Garland. Offensive board. James. MP, the pass to James. From deep, MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for...
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Gibson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. To the middle. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
God.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
How is that Cleveland?
Garland against Russell. Garland pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. From 11 feet away. And that's good for 2. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
A deep 3 from MP. A quick shot there. It's off target. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by MP. And Mitchell with the slam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. MP outside. Hachimura against Mobley. Hachimura, the pass to MP. Count that bucket. Gibson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. Left side Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
MP outside. James up top to the inside. Here's Gibson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gibson's got 31.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Oh my God.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
Oh my goodness. 15 to 15. That's amazing.
The Cavaliers, 87. We want to thank you fans for coming here tonight. We hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed that freaking game. With my grade I did, B-. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing. Freaking amazing.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, you know, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. You know, at this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, I mean, like, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. You know, that's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send two and hope that works. But it probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.
But now I see.
All right, we're back with Jimmy, a.k.a. the My Team Professor, and now we have the current gen finals coming up right now between Churchill Downs and King Havoc. What can you tell us about their starting lineup?
Well, there's a lot of similarities. We see Yao, we see T-Mac. We got Ben Simmons versus Magic Johnson, so that's going to be interesting to watch. And I see Tim Thomas out here and John.
Veteran players
Is
are
anyone watching my
right in this
stream?
one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Gibson in at the shooting guard position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Clarkson. This one for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by LeBron.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And here's Clarkson. He had 27 points last game. Here's the pass to Markkanen. Pass to Abaji. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. LeBron grabs the miss. You know, GA, something you notice about this Jazz team, they love to shoot the three. The statistics tell you that, and they tell you that.
And, Kevin, not only do they love it, they do it well. The two, sadly, don't always go hand in hand, but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
Here's Clarkson following the basket by Anthony Davis. Up top, Markkanen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside, Russell. Here's Gibson. Rebound by Olynyk. Utah has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. In the corner, it's Clarkson. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Russell passes to Gibson. Back to Russell. Passes it to James. He kicks it to Gibson. Shoots a three. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
And the foul. Fontecchio, defended by Gibson. Pass to Abaji. Back to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Abaji. The Jazz keeping it alive. A new 14. Nice ball movement by Utah. The pass to Fontecchio. Fires the three. Tries yet again. Great D that time from James.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Gibson in at the 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. James dishes to Gibson. Stolen by Markkanen. Over LeBron. Another miss by Utah.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For 3, Gibson. Can't hit that one. And it's Utah the other way. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And the dunk by Olynyk.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
LeBron outside. Pass to Gibson. Three-pointer on the way. Tries again. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Anthony Davis.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere. Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. There is so much young talent, Steve, in today's NBA. That being said, whose game should an up-and-coming player try to emulate?
For me, Kevin, for the 25 and under crowd, the guys I love, Luka Doncic, unbelievable. Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball, and it's a whole slew of others.
Shots good by Gibson.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Kicks it to Markkanen. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Olynyk.
2 minutes.
Takes it off the glass. Olynyk's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Russell. Abaji can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And look at what they did in the fourth quarter. Just totally out of sync.
So it's the Utah Jazz headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
Your team, 35. The Lakers, 28. And please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Fans, your Jazz Youth Dance Team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Abaji in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
To the middle. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Back to Clarkson. A floater. He lays it in. Clarkson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Jazz.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Russell passes to Gibson. It's over Clarkson, and it's Gibson. That time on the assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. He's guarded by Davis. To the paint. Here's Abaji. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Clarkson kicks to Olynyk. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clarkson finds Olynyk to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
James dishes to Gibson. Top of the key, Russell. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. And finished off by LeBron.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Pass to Clarkson. Markkanen against James. Back to Clarkson. And he slams it one-handed.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good from Gibson. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Jazz call time here.
Step there. Get up your feet and get off your features. What a hit.
change here. Reeves is checked in. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Jazz.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
So for the Lakers right now, Russell is out there with MP. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. Russell passes to Gibson to take the lead. Rebound, Utah.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The Jazz with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Utah ball.
Jazz trail by 5. Clarkson taking his time here over Gibson. Misses off the right eye. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. At 3 off the mark. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Abaji. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 5. Outside Russell. Dishes it to Gibson. Back to Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Guarded closer. And it's blocked.
A fearless big man. Olynyk isn't afraid to challenge opponents on their shots.
And once again, off the mark by Utah. The Lakers shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Here's Gibson. Second chance shot. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Lauri Markkanen.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside
He's just been a slasher tonight, always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
The guys during the last break to listen to Utah's coach address his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gibson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The 10-footer. Again, the Lakers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Russell feeling it out a bit. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. Look, it's Othello.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look,
What are you thinking?
you can fight back. Look, if...
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight.
matchup.
What are some trends that you've noticed with Churchill Downs and King Havoc to help them get to this finals moment?
You've got a great offensive player in Churchill Downs versus an incredible defensive player in King Havoc. King Havoc lives up to his name on the defensive end. So he's going to rotate on D. He's going to play the passing lanes. And Churchill Downs is definitely somebody that likes to shoot a lot and really score at a high clip. So that's the matchup here to watch, is an elite offense versus an elite defense.
All right, Jimmy, one more thing I want to talk about, coach cards. What can you tell us about the coaches being utilized?
One of the biggest things, as I mentioned, Chris, is floor spacing. And you're going to see Monty Williams run in this tournament. And he had a great run as one of the best coaches in the game. He still is one of the best coaches in the game.
At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players, coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gibson in at the shooting guard. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Now here's Gibson. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Free throw good, MP.
At the line for the Lakers. At the line for two.
And both free throws good for MP.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Pass to Batum. Launches a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James against George. James passes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gibson's got 7 points in the game. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in L.A., they've been treated as sort of a second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now, here is James. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Westbrook finds Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. MP against George from 12 feet. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson. He's got 12.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
George for 3. That shot missing. Now the Lakers take it the other way. They defeated Utah in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Powell comes in for Batum. Man, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the paint. He throws it down with one hand.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
MP, the pass to Walker. Bamba with it. Outside Schroeder. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Man. Here's Highland. The rebound by Bamba.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
MP, the pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Gibson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13, and we'll be back right after.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, running away with it.
28. The Lakers, 53.
53.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's MP, and it's Russell in at the point. George against James. Counted. Good. James has got 8. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. From deep, MP. And the Lakers get it back. Davis.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. It's James on the wing. Nails it from 3. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And, guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Gibson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron
James has got his 4th assist in this one. Westbrook finds Leonard. No good on the shot. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
George outside, fires the 3. Russell with the rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pass to Highland. Now Zubats. Here's Powell. Shot to end the cold streak. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Powell's got 7 points.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ooh, poked away. Powell outside. Pass to Highland. Here's Mann beyond the arc. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That'll be a second foul. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game.
Great game tonight. You really had to working on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as
aggressive?
I told you we'd have a good time.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila.
Okay.
Trying to get aggressive.
And you said it best, elite offense versus elite defense. Any early predictions for the My Team Professor?
This is going to be another barn burner, I think. But I think King Havoc's defense wins the day. We saw what he can do in the tournament. He was definitely causing a lot of havoc and definitely getting in the passing lanes, like I said. And it's going to be a fun one to watch. It could go either way. And I'm interested to hear your prediction, but I think I got to go with King.
Still early into the season, it's interesting, though, to keep an eye on the rookies and how they're adjusting, Clark, to the NBA game.
And every first-year player's journey is different and unique. Some come in ready to contribute right away from a physical and mental standpoint. Others really take time to get comfortable and adjusted. So we should not cast any final judgment on any player in 1 year.
Now Sacramento starting five. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the three. Russell with the bucket.
You know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Mike Brown.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Barnes after the made shot from Gibson. Passes it to Sabonis. Now here's Herter. Offline with his three.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. he can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Davis's anticipation and time, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Now, here's Vanderbilt, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Herter on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
What? And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And the technical free throw is good.
And, you know, Harrison Barnes is an effective two-way player, becoming better every day on offense and can defend multiple positions as well.
And here is Fox. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Well, when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Here's Barnes. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Herter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
LeBron outside.
No.
Here's Gibson. Here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Timeout is called, first of the game. Sacramento. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away. with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
What's up, guys?
And some changes here for the Kings. Miles check in for Murray. And it's... Check in for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter comes in for Monk. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
On the floor for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Huerter, and it's Barnes in at the small forward.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Outside, Walker. Back to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. For three, Gibson. Good. It's Russell picking up the assist. Gibson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Two teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Then for the Kings, Nadu, he's checked in for Murray. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. On the free throw, no good. Park of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Walker. He dishes it to Gibson. Hachimura, the pass to Walker. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Maybe some more people in here, Ghost, if you're still in here.
Sabonis trying to get open. Huerter, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Holy crap.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Huerter. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Medu. Now Huerter fires from deep. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And that outstanding drive and finish by Mobile One.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
The pass to Davis. lays it up off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles.
47. The Kings. 37. Fans, give a big round of applause for your...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. MP's really making a difference here.
And, you know, not always the guy that you would expect to be making the big plays, but so far tonight, he has delivered.
Yeah, he has, and he's really been a difference maker so far, and it wouldn't surprise me if they look his way a bit more to end this game.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Gibson in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's Davis, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Davis has got the first field goal of the second half for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. And he comes up with the deuce. Gibson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Passes it to Gibson from beyond the arc. Here's Davis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Barnes finds the bonus. Davis with some nice D.
Ugly start in the second half. They missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions. Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvidas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvidas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Seven seconds left to play in the third. Deep 2 from Russell. Can't nail the jump.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Okay. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Los Angeles leading by 20. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Lyles out there with Murray. And it's Monk in at the small forward position. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
The shot by Monk is no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Right side Gibson. Shoots over Herter. Sacramento grabs the miss. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray outside. Pass to Wiles. Here's Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Russell kicks to Gibson. Trying to get open is Davis. And it's Gibson. That time on the assist by Russell.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 2 points. That one goes.
Almost impossible to guard Murray inside in college. We'll see if that translates to the NBA.
Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically...
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Be right back, guys. down. Stop it. You feel good. You play good. Thanks for everything. Stop it, girl. Stop. Take over. Ooh, nice. That's nice, brother. That's nice.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team.
Stop. Stop it, girl. Stop. Stop. Stop it, girl. Plenty vào. Pin. Open. Open. Okay, continue. Open. Hit. Hit. Okay. Okay.
It's time to see what you can do in clutch time. Here, you can play a single quarter of 5-on-5 with no substitutions, a 14-second shot clock, and a 4-point line. You also have an agenda to complete. Get 2 assists as a team to earn some quick season XP that'll get you started on your way to level 40.
Go.
I guess we have to go for 5 hours. It's for 5 freaking hours. Daryl, get out of there. Love 12. Ho, 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 ho. Try it. Let them see what they can do. See what they can do. See what they can do. See what they can do.
And here's Lowry to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a five-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Outside Davis. Back to Hill. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lowry. And Lowry gets doubled. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Up and over Brooks. Davis can't hit. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
For three, Lowry. Oladipo, left side. Got a hand on it.
Wow. Lowry does so many things well on the basketball floor, but always, always the foundation of his game is that tenacity defensively.
Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Davis. Over Lillard. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your home team, Curry. At the line for two.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Home team foul. Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside, Hill.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
That one's good for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And it's Livingston missing. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. And it's Livingston missing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That free throw no good. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Give them a hand, Dan, for your dance team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. The three is up. Tatum with some nice D.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, he picked him clean. On the break. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Off the left rim and out. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. Here's Leitner. James with the rebound. Here's Bogdanovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
so Bogdanovich nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pistons.
Your home team, 6. The visiting team, 8.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Ginobili. Another shot. Deflected. Oladipo outside. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
The Friends. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Back to Russell. 4-3. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Pass to Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Going inside. Up and in on the layup. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender in his position, Greg.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
2 minutes remaining.
The baseline J is on the way.
2 minutes.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
That's tipped. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Van Horn. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Van Horn misses. 1:21 left in the half. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It goes on Victor Oladipo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Stolen by Russell. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
Van Horn, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Leitner. Outside Tatum. Inside. Shot is good by Leitner. And Chicago leads by 8.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Right. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a three. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7.
Stupid.